there a specific area in your rotation you're using T skill? As it comes up, not ensure a state after a shock skill? Isn't this basically a Persona game? Like a medieval fantasy Persona, yeah.
All right then, let's go. What now?
Heirs's thief right now. Nice, Strife. You doing more?
This power.
The most resonant vessel in thee. Thou art its speaker. Item.
He's the real skinny.
Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there right now, but the ones you need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. If you can put them to sleep. Hello, skis.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Hi, Logia.
Okay.
Yeah.
From the monster, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. We can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished.
Stay present and focused.
What the hell is that? The lights went out all of a sudden and there was a weird shadow. These are quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? The monster from the other night? Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me. I see.
All right.
Oh, floodgates and opening pathways.
All right, how's that, Cat? Let's push through.
Oh, good. I didn't even have to fight these.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, right, you did it!
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
I guess if you do the dungeon last, and do all the side quests first, you can kind of skip through like this. That's convenient.
Look at that.
Just stack Rusted if enough mats and just do raids on them. Well, they're pretty close to 1620. Once they have enough mats bound, you should send them to 1620 if you really want. They can become mat farmers for you. The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town?
I see.
And hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and went into town at night. Yeah, just don't think about it then. For now, just use them as silver grinders, but they'll accrue bound mats at the same time.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Be of use.
Cat, let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
All right, we
Cat.
did it.
Let's push through.
Impressive.
What am I at right now? Oh, I'm at 26, 27.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Always talking later. That was well done.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, what?
We're here to stop you.
Isn't that?
I'll use what I must.
Oh, I don't have holy magic.
Face me! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
In the I shall vanquish evil.
What a
Looks like
mess.
they're weak to light. I guess
Are you
it's our
prepared?
time to shine.
I'll crush you.
Right on target.
Coin can
Nice one, Soul.
Is a magic knight! Pierce through them!
All right.
The thief.
Light 'em, Hulkenberg.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Oh, nice. Blessed water.
Swordmaster.
Perhaps not.
Go for it. They won't hold back.
Oh, what? It actually slept my entire party. Bed. Ow.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
My best.
Not Stroll.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll run you through! They yet cling to
Captain
life.
on the last left. Someone get him healed up. Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Jesus.
Would do well not to underestimate them.
That thing just took 20,000 of my money. Wait, bonus steal chance?
What now?
Lame. Down here first.
Cat,
No, it got away.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
On your toes, everyone!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
All right.
Okay,
What now?
just in case. Just in case you run into a mimic again. Just raise, you need dailies also? I don't really think you need to do dailies on Ignite, but if you want to speed things up, go for it. It would make things a little bit faster of reaching your goal, but you're gonna reach it either way.
Check this out. Let's go.
So you've come, irritating lot you are. Oh, he's here? Surrender more is what you've done is a grave crime. A new master or critical striker? Critical. Do you think about running away? Barton's already secured the exit into town. You know those useless guards could do anything about us? And really, do you think there's a time to be running your mouth? He's hungry, you know? You have 3 relic accessory and 2 ancient. How many points do you lose? I don't remember. What the fuck? There's a giant baby.
Not good!
Monsters roaming the waterways will not be able to pursue him like this.
I see.
For confident skills, you should consider taking it on.
Hey,
Understood.
Onward.
I could fight it right
Aloof
now.
Saint, I got the field boss arc passive points today.
I saw long, you bastard. Thank you for the 13 months.
yeah, we're safe here. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Not good! Run for it!
Face me! I'll take this. You're going to your neck, eh?
Holding no
shall
rare
vanquish
items.
The power of light. I won't hold back.
Nice hit!
Let
That was
justice
perfect.
prevail. Not that. Join with me.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
This thing's got a lot of health.
Too slow.
What just happened?
Stare.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Allow me to use this.
Knew you'd help.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within.
Phantom Sword Swarm.
Something else. Swordmaster. Take that.
Let's merge it.
Nice hit! That was
With blade in hand.
Are you all right?
I owe you.
My thanks. You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Not sure if it has weaknesses.
Falling back! A wise choice.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
Oh shit.
Think.
So you're
He's about to
strong!
collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Merchant! With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's
I
dazed.
stand ready.
He won't land any
Oh,
attacks
power
like
of heroes! No. Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. For all that we strive for!
Let us clean up this mess.
Decreases the attack of the enemy.
This should work.
Here.
Blunder.
Can't quite think.
Heismei's about to
Ow.
collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismei's in real danger. He needs healing now.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Stroll's
Observe
dazed.
the enemy.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Allies, together! Not this skill. With blade in hand!
Erupt!
Sleep on an enemy, forget, charm, hex.
Let's try this.
I see your game.
Nice. Not nice.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Vida's power. Is there another way? Not now. I won't hold back.
Maybe I get hit anyways.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is everyone
Shit.
all right? Come! I'll run you through!
Stroll's
Let us
dazed.
clean. Face me!
Won't land any attacks like this.
Too much, perhaps? I was saving this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Oh shit, its stats came back. Oh god.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Ha.
Swordmaster. Withdrawing.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
No, Narzi.
All yours.
Let's go. With healing power.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Twas needed. Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Perhaps I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Maybe it's weak to dark?
Then again,
I haven't tested if Slash is good against it.
die!
Here.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I need to lower his attack.
Too slow.
Can't quite think.
Stroll's dazed.
By this
He won't
power.
land any attacks like this.
Gah!
Nice hit.
Is everyone
that was
all right?
Perfect.
To the rear guard! With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself equal? Face me!
Try dark damage. No.
This calls for one of these.
I will fight with. Let's go.
Nice
Observe the
crit.
end. Moving to the front. Come! I'll run you through!
Nice miss.
I'll use this.
To the fore! Sword master! No, not this. Let's make an end of it. No, I call upon royal power within. Ah!
It's okay. Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance.
Nice hit.
By the
That was
sworn oath
perfect.
of knighthood. Magic Knight! Not now. Behold! We stand together! No, not this. With blade in hand!
All right.
Let us
Light
eat.
him, Hulkenberg.
There's a better way. 'Tis
Hello,
best
Saint.
used.
Valius, thank you for the 6 months.
I owe you.
Trust me.
I shall fight. No holding back!
Oh, it hit everybody.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Charging in.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I think everyone's front line right now. Solid medi line like
go.
this.
For all that we strive for! Healing arts!
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work.
Sword master! Hack and slash! Oh, please!
Oh, my mind fades. Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Hulkenberg's dazed.
Magic
She's
Knight!
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Heisman's in a
I
daze.
can
He's
barely
gonna have
think.
trouble aiming.
'Tis best used.
Now, are you prepared?
I am spamming MP so hard right now.
I'll cut you down!
You can't unlock all the rapport, only some of the rapport. And yeah, it's with the raid.
I feel
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ren's rapport is unlocked with Brel.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, power of heroes!
My thanks.
My thanks.
That helped.
Ties made in a daze.
I can
He's gonna
barely
have
think.
trouble aiming.
This should work.
Hulk
Our sword master.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Perhaps not. After me.
Let my power support you.
Oh, his attack returned to normal already? Fuck.
Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up.
Is this the last boss in the castle?
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty.
We're not out of
Yes?
this yet.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
What?
She's gonna have a tough time
Blade in
hitting her
hand.
marks.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Captain's dazed.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Time landing hits.
Tis best used.
Now, what's the play? No holding back. Hack and slash.
Hey, Vossi, hi, Dim Dims.
Think not.
Captain's dazed.
Merchant!
She's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Is that to the rear guard? I wonder. Let's go. We can do this.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath. Magic Knight! Not now. Join with me!
All right, let's go.
Let us clean up this mess. Not now.
Is he dazed? I don't think so.
Too much, perhaps? This should work. Too slow.
Nice. Big dodge.
No, my mind fades.
Ties made in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Let's get on with it. Sword master. I'll crush you.
Right on target.
And forward!
Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. Ah!
Nice hit.
Is that
That
for
was
all
perfect.
that we strive for?
I owe you.
My thanks.
That helped.
I can barely think. I'll use this.
I can't afford to hold back. Sword master. You'll be dust.
Let's take merchant. Ah!
I
Nice.
pierce through them!
We did it.
The mission was not to beat that boss, it was to run away from it.
Not bad. If I say I shall rise to the occasion.
Pushing forward.
I guess I don't have to deal with it now while I'm looting.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, I literally just walked away. I don't have to fight it again. Yeah, I'm so low on mana after that fight, though.
All right,
But the good news is I don't really have to fight anything in here.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? If you see a use for it, I said...
Aren't you a terrible lucky lot? Don't be complacent.
Silence.
I wish they'd have special dialogue for beating that thing.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No,
No way, it's searching again?
fear not.
Got a sec?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What? Wait, no, I left loot behind.
It's okay.
Alright.
You mean to tell me fighting it was a waste of time and resources?
Run for it!
It's full HP again!
Not now.
Get
Farewell.
the heck out of here!
Don't lose focus.
Got it?
That's kind of lame. I mean, they made it sound like if I beat the boss early on, then I would have gotten some cool extra reward for that.
But
Blades at the ready.
We've been
Oh.
spotted.
I continue to grow.
Right there.
Take that!
There they go.
Oh, fuck.
Let the battle begin.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Guys, May? You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Keep it up,
Merge it!
Ah! Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nothing personal. What?
So much for
Are
that.
you prepared?
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit.
Oh,
That
the
was
power
perfect.
of heroes!
Damn mimics.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Nice.
Hello there,
Big.
treasure.
Blessed water is super useful.
You hit their weak point.
Merge it! Ah! hurry on.
That's for purifying items. A holy sword infused with healing magic. It's a seeker sword. Hypers are fun. Nice. I think they only have one item that you can steal in a given fight. Tetracorn effect. Okay, if we looted that, that would only mean that there's a place to use that in this dungeon.
On your toes, everyone! We made short work of them!
All right, how's that?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Come on!
That was well.
Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
What now?
Was there no Discord ping? What the? Wait. I'm a bot. At live now. I'm sorry, I forgot to Discord ping. I even did a giveaway. I'm a bot. Thanks. Thanks, Shion, for the reminder. Whoops. Day 2 of Metaphor Degen. Whoops. There's the Discord pig.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on the sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up. Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize me, you little bat bastard? Hi, Papu.
Like I'd let you.
Just a sec.
Blocked with sewage.
All good.
Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go. Whenever I see games with floodgate levels like this, I almost wonder if like there are times where you have to both raise and lower it to open up pathways. But it looks like in this game it's just really straightforward. Just lower them all, I think.
All right.
All right, how's that?
You've no time for play.
Let's go.
Homo Casco.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
mercy.
control.
Ah! Just too left.
For the
I
captain.
stand ready.
Keep going.
Magic Knight.
Not now.
Allies, together.
Not this skill.
I see you.
Stay focused.
That's what to
Clean
Pierce.
up this mess. I'll take this. Didn't work.
Still couldn't steal from it.
I'll crush you.
Hit their weak point.
Come forth, Royal Soul. still up?
Nice one, Captain.
Nice dodge.
I defer to you.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
In the name of justice.
I can try
Coin
again.
can solve. The next one's yours.
Only one
I'll stay
left.
my blade.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Teamwork.
So much for that.
Can't
Damn.
afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
How is it, doggo? I killed him on like the second try, but with dead people. Like barely. That doggo was the toughest enemy yet.
Oh, that's not half bad.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh shit!
Coming.
Stroll, they got you
Now
with multiple
accept
ailments.
your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Moving to the rear.
Wait, what are my status? Attack, defense, and agility giga down.
Staying on the defensive.
I will fight with it. Let's go.
I stand ready.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Smash is effective.
Magic Knight! This one. To the rear guard! For all that we strive for!
What's up, Deus?
I knew you'd help.
Stroll, they got you with
Oh,
multiple
power
ailments.
of kings. Sorry.
Black
Hello
Armet,
there,
nice.
Treasure.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
Hulkenberg,
By this power.
you've had several ailments slowing you down.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provisions.
You think yourself equal to... Now accept your
Looks like
fate.
slash attacks won't do much against them.
Muro!
Some darker arts.
Now,
I hate
what's
the main
plan?
character's voice. He sounds so off. I don't mind it.
I'll hold my ground.
I see your game.
Nice one, Captain.
Easy dodgers.
Hulkenberg, you've
won't
had
hold
several
back.
ailments slowing you down.
Is everyone alright? I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor... Oh, power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish
In the
it?
name to the fore. Are you prepared? Take that.
God.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Getting ambushed sucks.
Is that the end then?
I literally sent the ping so late. Might be.
You found something. Alright, let's
How's
take
that?
it with us.
These guys drop lava crystals like candy. Hey, there was... Oh, on the other side of there. Oh, I see. The gate can't... Oh. It does open up pathways. Le classique.
Let's push through.
That worked out.
I'll give it my all.
Look at this. So get ready.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I shall. Ah! You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point. Keep
By
it up
this
strong.
power. Let's
That's
finish
one for
this.
the captain.
My
Stand
life is
ready.
in your hands.
With blade in hand! Not now. I see you!
Overburn got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this... I'll use what I must. Then again... A favor, if I may.
In the name, Swordmaster!
Resist a smash.
Let me rethink this. Guarding seems a wise move.
Let's go. Ah! Stay sharp. It's on
Fine
our
work,
way.
Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Simple puzzle. I saw that there was a mod to remove the blurred outlines when you're dashing, and I kind of wanted to install it. It's always a bit jarring.
Got it.
Yeah.
It is hard.
Somehow...
Nice.
Incredible.
Divine speed close? Ooh.
What now?
+5 agility. Sentinels, Greaves, Black Armet, Strength and Magic. What's up, Gumi? All stats, 2 increased steal chance. +3 luck, a little bit of healing on every turn. I'm gonna switch this to +3 strength. I have the seer earrings for +6 magic, but I don't have a magic user. Yeah, I love how it does the fucking actual effects on the side of the screen when you're running as the emote.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Apparently, in an interview, the person who designed the UI for this game said it was a fucking pain in the
Let's
ass.
stash that somewhere safe.
Makes sense.
No. Looks like they found us.
There they are. I'm right here.
Do it again.
Now! We must strike!
We'll win this.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why,
Yoink.
hello there.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Coin
Keep it
can
up,
solve
Stroll.
problems of... I can take it.
They'll not break my defenses.
Baya, hey, baya, 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 hiya. Baya, hey, baya, baya. Baya, baya, look.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
That'll do it.
Let's push through. Come on.
Amazing!
Oh, both the levers are here?
Push through.
I think we're in the clear.
I guess the area in front of the ladder will be the monster baby again, but like hopefully not impossibly hard this time. Don't really want to use more resources than needed. I can't believe killing the monster baby didn't do anything earlier.
Well done.
You shouldn't.
Let's go.
I'm heading out.
Nice! Yeah, we'll find a use for that.
I used so many of my status reducing items. In that fight. I think they expected people to do it because they said if you're confident, in your strength, you could try and beat it now. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm pretty confident.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It didn't even have any rare loot. It didn't have anything to steal either.
Exemplary.
Nice find. Looks like it could
All
be
right,
useful.
how's that? Come and get it.
A step in the right direction.
Oh,
You're just. I'll take this. Teamwork.
I call upon royal power within.
come on.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Nice hit. Magic perfect. Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
Sorry.
Yes.
Hello there.
No holding back.
I love mimics, if anything, for those blessed waters. Why does Sork's T-skill feel so horrible compared to everyone else's? Sork's T-skill is very, very, very good later on, after arc passive can be turned on. It's just you got it early, because remember in Korea, hyper skills and hyper awakenings came after we had arc passive. You have it before. It makes a massive difference for her.
Magic Knight! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right.
She has literally one of the best hyper skills in the entire game. Is there JRPG random encounters and action combat for the little mobs? So the way it works is all enemies are turn-based combat unless you are high enough of a level. Then you can instant kill them in the overworld, but they don't give that much EXP in that case.
No. Face me. Then again.
You hit their weakness.
And then
What's the play?
in Metaphor, they do the same thing as Persona, where they have a day system. Every area has like a final dungeon kind of thing. This area, I'm in the final dungeon of this area. But if you do all the side quests on the previous days,
Can't afford to hold
instead of
back.
going right into the dungeon as early as possible, usually I guess you'll be high enough of a level where you could dispatch the enemies quickly.
Sword master.
It's only the natural outcome.
In the first area, I did the opposite. I went in the dungeon right away, and I had to fight everything. This one, I went in the dungeon near the last day, and I was high enough where I could skip most of the small fights. But this class, or this archetype, the merchant, is really stupid OP.
What now?
I think this is the most busted class, at least early on. Not because it's good at fighting, but because its ability is every time you kill an enemy in the overworld without going into random combat, it gives you a lot of extra money. And the difference is so big, it's stupid. It's going from getting 40 money from an encounter to like sometimes 500, but it's guaranteed. So literally you're getting 10 times the money from playing this class sometimes. It's ridiculous. You choose the class, yeah. But I guess the caveat is this class uses money to attack with. Well, there's a weapon that makes it so that your throw money skill costs more but does more damage. Maybe I should think about getting that.
However,
A magnet filling the underground is this so-called melancholia. Yes. Indeed it is, you know of it. I've heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it.
Guess.
Do you have like infinite money right now? Not infinite, but I have a lot of money. I have like 200,000 and like the really expensive items right now in the towns is like 100,000 each. So I'd be able to pick up like 2 pretty powerful items if I spent all of my money right now. I've been trying to refrain from actually farming just to keep the game from getting too busted. Apparently, it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. The Scrim Place, for instance, quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads.
Let's go.
Oh no.
no.
Hey,
Push through.
Like, if I wanted to, if I really wanted to, I could just sit here and farm the random mobs this crystal is spawning and just keep farming money.
great find. Keep it.
Come on. All right. How's that? Push through. All right. How's that?
That should finish it, I think.
I'm ready.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
This way? Ah. Some people like that. I mean, if you like that kind of play style, there's nothing wrong with it. Got a fad feel. Well, we're still really early in the playthrough. I'm like 25 hours in a 100-hour playthrough. Also, my Eve uploads all my playthroughs onto YouTube.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Run!
Over here.
Oh god. Running segment on
Really?
controller is kind of awkward.
Look,
Hippo baby.
hey,
No.
Oh, we didn't even dispatch the baby. I guess we have to come back for it later.
let's do it.
However,
A secret dungeon.
All right.
Right.
Wow, another Magla Hollow? That was quick. We should use every Magla Hollow we find though, because you can fast travel between them.
Let's go.
Shit, my MP's a little low.
What now?
That's okay. Most people do. I never correct people.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left. What if the baby... Wait. What if the human baby in the basement is the baby of the Saintess? Trying to take her hostage, you cur? You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless. What are you scheming?
Don't tell me.
You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure ye here to see it done. Yeah, why is Gallica falling? She's a fairy that can fly. Also,
We'll make it.
not only is she a fairy who can fly, she could easily fit through those bars and unlock the door on the other side.
You bastard!
I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. Wait, it's this pig bastard from the beginning of the game. Let me get a quick drink. I am back.
Was that?
Captain Klinger.
No.
Wait. No shot. Did he literally just bring... Did they bring that character back? Just to kill him off instantly by feeding him to the baby? They use him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he gained to Martyr, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
And friends in cages as well, almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, on the next chorus. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this this backwater hovel.
Don't let them get away.
Oh my god, she literally just went through the bars. She...
Really? Watch out. Let's do it.
Literally the most busted thing about the merchant class is it seems to add a flat value of extra money per kill, meaning you can kill like level 1 mobs and get like 500 reeve from them. Meanwhile, enemies that are at your level might only give like 100 or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Perhaps.
Was that?
Am I crazy? I find paladin support fun as fuck. You'd be the first person I've heard say that.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Well,
The classic, my party's been split up.
hold on.
Variety, you should consider the order you open the
Please.
cells in.
So,
Yeah, but they're
what do
blue.
you think? Got it.
We'll just dispatch them instantly.
Get ready.
Fear not. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
It's not like we actually had to fight them.
We found something.
Amazing.
Ant Umbra Igniter.
Just take it. You can always toss it later. Oh,
Of course
My
we'd help
thanks.
you.
Yeah.
I ain't done looting.
oh, that's not half bad.
Hey, you found something. I get the feeling. What do you think? Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
Come on.
Out.
Hey, we did it! No problem. Yeah.
Is when it's slightly different if they actually made you fight the enemies.
Whoa.
Prevents burn.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. What do you think?
Oh god!
Right. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Dog!
Everyone all right?
I'm sorry, Stroll, but I think I'm gonna leave you here. Forever.
All right.
What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming!
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Okay.
First, and we'll win this!
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Beast Fang Katana.
Are you prepared?
Ooh.
You'll be dust!
No, it recovered from stun.
This won't do.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Tweak against wind.
There.
My partner's here.
Someone help me get back in the fight!
Holy fuck.
Ice May got knocked
I
out!
call upon royal power within! Swordmaster! Take that!
Coin can solve problems. Time for some close combat.
I won't hold back!
Oh, power of heroes.
My thanks!
I knew you'd help.
Child's play.
Nice miss.
Ice May got knocked out!
Swordmaster!
We gotta revive him!
Let me rethink this. Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
They die hard!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. To the rear guard, come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Fucking demon dog.
Oh, please!
Down! Get her back up! Dodge! Nice!
Nice dodge.
Not
I
like
shall
this.
vanquish evil!
Someone help
Those demon dogs are horrifying because they have
All of them.
heavy damage AoE, and usually at least one person's gonna be weak to the element.
We made short work of them.
So
You're a lifesaver.
I don't know if it works the same way as in other games from this company, but the way that this game works is whenever you score a critical hit or hit an enemy's weak point, it only consumes half a turn instead of a full turn for your side. So abusing weaknesses is like kind of the way to avalanche the fight in your favor. On the inverse, if you miss, you lose 2 turns instead of just 1 turn. And if your attack is blocked or absorbed by the enemy, you lose all of your turns for that turn, which is it makes the game's combat really snowbally. Either you wipe them in 1 turn or they basically wipe you in 1 turn.
Okay?
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
This is amazing.
Purple!
Spectacular.
Sleepy-eyed katana. I got a purple item.
What now?
Holy. Nameless katana, beast fang katana, sleepy-eyed katana. Oh shit. Big upgrade. Hey, could I really have just left Stroll there?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
See.
Oh my god, they fucked him up. Is that a chair with like little spikes in it? That they made him sit in? Oh my god, it is! They made Klinger shit in this thing? I almost feel bad. Like, almost.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, tenderize the meat.
Hey, you found something.
We found
I
something.
love it. Hey,
Every time I move between areas and the character does that like running animation through the loading screen, it sounds like someone getting spanked.
let's go.
There it is again.
This place.
These are.
What the fuck? It's a baby
They're for a
crib.
child.
I knew it, chat. That human baby is her
I
child.
thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
But she is preggers.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
She was pregnant with a monster. Hello?
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Oh my.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Wait, that's what Maria is. Maria is a mixed blood.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. The old woman, the nanny they'd hired, she killed the boy in his crib.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
That's dark.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
She went sicko mode. So she's not a hostage by Morris. She's a collaborator.
And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Who's addressed to someone? My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Portrait of Jonah when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
It can't be.
The diary about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world.
Hey, you found something.
It's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here.
What now?
I don't like this.
Yes.
Let's put an end to this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Holy.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Yo, Morrissey's a DoorDash driver. Kinda.
Well,
Medieval monster feeding DoorDash driver.
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
What? That shit
This is your child.
tasty.
It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
This got
I
dark
have done nothing
kind of
they've not
fast.
done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
I wish that baby.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality.
Yes.
Look upon that.
Believe the
And
rat.
see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness.
Shing!
We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play.
What the fuck, bro?
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever
Wait.
the cost.
You're right. The monster kind of looks like the imposter from Among Us.
You got through it last time.
Think about
Sure,
it.
we can do it again.
Think about it.
Allow me to use this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
It's okay. By this power.
Observe the enemy. Perhaps not.
Let justice prevail.
As the point of a sword!
He's there.
Think?
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
This should work.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Whack.
I will fight with pride.
This is the Shadow Baby, but the actual time you're supposed to fight it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heismay,
sworn
they've
oath
dropped
of
your
knighthood.
defenses.
I'm just the thing.
Wait, I should have used Mediline.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, it critted.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Tis best used.
My spirit
Throw
is
her back.
unbroken.
Go for it.
Anyone get on
Let's
healing
fight his power. Better be sure. Charging in. We can do this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll.
I stand
They
up.
sapped your defenses.
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Gathering power. Monkers.
I need
Captain, they've
distance.
got your defenses down.
I will survive.
Moving to the roof, staying on the
They've
defensive.
dropped your
I'll get some
defenses.
dick. I can take it.
I'm stepping back.
Stroll. They've sapped your defenses.
Nice.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's
Stare.
it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us.
Ah, yes. Gouge the baby's eyes out. Words I thought I'd never have to say in my lifetime.
We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
No, advancing. Not now. I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Won't go into your name, eh?
It's holding no rare
Time to go
items.
offensive. I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat. Let's go. Ah!
Charging in with blade in hand.
I owe you.
Running kind of low on MP.
That helped.
Oh, crit. Fuck.
Think.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Teeth. Some darker arts.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Could do with this.
Oh, this is good.
Captain,
AoE.
your
Problems of late
defenses down.
cannot. Merchant! Ah! Still here?
Wait, I am not hitting my crits.
Prevail!
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Think.
Tasty.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Allow me to use this. Commendable bearing.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
To one enemy. Dark to all.
This calls for one of these.
All right. It's not
okay.
going anywhere.
Oh my
can do
god,
this.
its eyes bloodied.
Vitus power. Ah!
What? From our provisions. Worthy foe after all.
Is it staring at someone? Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Face me! Then again, witness our secret technique! This doesn't feel right. Ha! Die! For Formidable indeed.
Withdrawing!
She's gonna have a tough
I'll
time
hold
getting
my
the
ground.
heart.
Let's say I won't hold back. Ah! All
Now
right.
we won't know where we are.
No creep.
This is our chance.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through! Without my strike?
Hold yourself.
Holgeberg.
Now accept your fate.
Let me help!
My heart and soul are one.
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Where are my crit?
Look, his eyes are back.
Let us fight as one!
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
Right.
Let us clean
Smile,
up this mess.
Hulkenberg.
Face me. Eat. Slash!
Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
Coin, let's go. Ah!
Where
Observe the
crit?
end. Let justice prevail! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Zach, thank you for the raid.
You know.
Hope you're enjoying tier 4.
That's finesse.
Nice, it missed.
Dodge, Heisman.
I show no mercy.
Swordmaster! You'll be dust!
Right on target.
Big crit.
Nice.
Big crit.
Is everyone all right? Join with me!
Let me help!
And still standing, I see.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I leave it to you.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
It's alive.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
Wait. It's gonna eat her. I played like 35 hours the last 2 days. It's fun. That's what I was talking about with chat. Like I was kind of playing Lost Ark kind of like a lot, but not that much before tier 4. And then after tier 4 hit, it's like do everything, never miss a single daily, never rest anything, do every raid.
Here, take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Oh.
Hulkenberg's
To the rear
guard is
guard.
down.
Ready for impact.
Captain,
To the rear
we've got
guard!
your
I shall
defenses
be
down.
as a shield.
Falling back. A defensive stance.
Stroll,
Moving to the
exact
staying
your
on the
defenses.
defensive.
By this power. Ah!
By the sworn oath of night. Magic night!
Oh shit.
This won't do.
I have no MP left.
Here!
Perhaps this suits me best.
50% to all allies.
'Tis best used.
That helped. 'Twas neat.
I owe you. To the fore! No holding back! I'll cut you down! What a shame!
Dodge.
Nice dodge.
Fancy footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Into the fray!
Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you!
Worthy foe after all.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help us.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Take that! Tougher than I thought.
No, my mind fades. No, my mind fades.
It just said the same person twice.
I have trouble aiming.
Still up? Come! Not join with me!
You can do this!
Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
I can barely think. I'll use this. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, just kill it before it does this.
Heisme's in a daze.
No holding
Gonna
back!
have trouble aiming.
Baby down. Among Us.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
See, you guys know what I'm talking about now. But the Korean player base said that the best update or the best part of the tier 4 update was the Chaos Dungeon. I don't know if saddies. Not really saddies.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
What the fuck?
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Not even his dada.
He was a Yujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Yeah, she ain't listening.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. And the child...
The baby
you
looks like
loved
the thing that chased me in Resident Evil
is
Village.
gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it.
Oh, you're still guilty. You kind of kidnapped, abducted, and murdered half your town. I don't think we're gonna start sympathizing for you.
I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, The nightmare is over.
What if she's an archetype? I don't think so. I think we're putting her in the electric chair.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I mean, that thing's got a big head. I think that's gonna work really well for the Tournament of Power.
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Gigantic baby head.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Lady, you should not be in office to begin with. All the town murders are because of you.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Oh. You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's a sanctus. That would actually fuck over Forden pretty hard.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
Barden!
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What free tapstone conversion, Draco?
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Yeah, but my decision doesn't actually matter.
I want to protect the city.
There's a game that gives you decisions, but your decision doesn't actually matter. The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I wanted to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then there's a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if a fog.
All right, lady. Save it for the testimony.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you
That's a
find the true
100k
culprit,
bounty.
and so you did.
In my pocket.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
The fuck's a spondulic?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
This has to be a bug, right?
I know 'tis not my place. but something
No,
must be done for
that's
them.
literally how hyper awakenings work. You can't use hyper awakening if your awakening's not up. You just described how hyper awakenings work, Norden. Yes. Can you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable. No, it's my money.
No.
No.
Come, don't be cheeky. They surely need it more than we do.
We don't want our first impressions to mark you as the greedy candidate either.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure
Why?
the citizens all hear
Why
of
am
your
like?
bravery and spirit.
Why am I the captain? Why did you even ask for my opinion if you're just gonna overrule my decision?
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Big. Wait, where's my money? I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families.
All right.
Fuck you!
Heisme, it was thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
I didn't even get a single reeve out of that. What do you mean some?
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
I don't know. I think it'd be a risk.
It'd be a risk, wouldn't it?
By his own account, he is no saint, but I'd say he has won our trust. I would place my faith in him.
Chat, I'm just saying, if you actually look at like all the answers I've given to these questions throughout the playthrough, I have portrayed the protag as kind of a fucking asshole.
So that's that. There shouldn't be any problem.
We told Heisme everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
I expect great things from you.
I expect great things of you, Heisme.
Yes, in my lord's name. And as a friend.
We ain't friends, bub. Our relationship rank is 1. Whoa! Wait! I'm ranked 981 in popularity now? That was a jump. I've gained support for the people of Martyr. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martyra. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
Maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallicus' newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their
Handshakeage.
strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our Our destinies are intertwined.
Enemy analysis and squad battle is more detailed. The party can now study the wizard. I have no mages in my party though.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
So let me get this straight. They need a few days to clear the rubble, and that's free time for me.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. How many days do I get? Oh, the weather's trash.
All right then.
Yeah, I've got 2 days because I used up so many of the days.
Why?
Handshakeage.
Oh, you.
Leave every word Joanna Morris has to say. I carried without a free word in the world.
The truth is,
I'm really... Oh, shit. Wait, there's 2 handshakeage. Stroll handshakeage. Oh, I can raise Hulkenberg's level finally, too.
What now? All right then.
I should have done the dungeon a little bit earlier. That's 3 days of handshakeage.
Why? Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look. Thank you. You really helped me out.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Thank you kindly.
Hey,
You be real.
So 57,000 money of random junk. Jaluzo's baby clothes worth 20,000.
Now then.
Yeah, I got Gretus' dagger.
Thank you kindly. What now?
I could master healer. Maybe I raise Faker next. I think luck might impact. Maybe something slightly. I don't know. Good night, Deus. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 entire lineages still. Stroll is level 14 Swordmaster. Hulkenberg is level 13 magic knight. Heisme is level 16 thief.
Thank you kindly.
Let's talk to Barden first and get him as his follower.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Now, where was I? Well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see him if you have a mind to show me? Documents the Faker archetype. Among them, the elite who longs for a revolution, who come out society's rules and audacity, I dub the Trickster. Debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no faker forget this truth.
What now?
At the very least, I should learn it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
A revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Faker, what was that? Embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the faker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I have enough EXP for hero archetype to insta raise an archetype to 20, I think. A base level one. I guess the mage class after wizard is AoE based. Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
You will come again.
It's a clown? That's perfect for someone like me.
Why?
Pardon?
Oh, you. The truth is... Thank you.
Need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again.
Town is
The
safe.
safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Gage.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Not Gage?
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Wait, he's the commander.
Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Old Town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
JRPG. We have a common enemy.
We have a common enemy.
Is it Lady Joanna you speak of? Interesting. And of course, someone's got to lead the fight too. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves
I
govern the
verified.
town.
That seems difficult.
That seems like it'd be difficult.
Aye, there are many problems which remain, but having a real goal makes a difference. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Handshakeage.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh shit. Commander. You can now study the commander. Oh shit.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I hear a voice. Ah, Neris. I have reportable quests. I do? Oh, the inventor's bequest.
What do you want to do?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I don't think I'm at 15, but I think I'm getting close. Wow, I have like almost all the archetypes. Not really. I still don't have Masked Dancer, Summoner, and Berserker, which I guess will come from the final town or city. This looks like a research document about the Commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone, and their souls together form the power of the Commander. Among them, the Adept whose words guide legions, I dub the General, and the Elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the Warlord. The Commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battlefield and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct.
The thing is,
They've got defense, but no real damage.
What now?
Z DPS build? Make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies' defenses. Increases crit rate for one ally for 3 turns. Medium fire damage to one enemy and it inflicts burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. What the fuck? Wait, that actually sounds giga cracked. And medium fire damage to all enemies. Negates what enemies repel magic and repel physical skills. Wait, this one sounds crazy. This formation one? Oh, I could raise Brigittas again too. The general improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. Care package improves the chance of escaping from squad battle. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Oh, when you get more than 4 party members, you could switch them out mid-combat. Escape will always succeed. Warlord. Yeah, 20 level up items. Yeah, I could totally level up Commander. I think that it's actually not a bad idea. I convert all my T4 gear except my weapon. I'm on 63% artisans at 25. What should I do? Am I cooked? Well, yeah, this is actually your fault for pursuing 25. 63% in, you might as well finish it. That being said, as long as you get access tier 4 content without that weapon, it's not really that big of a deal. Just finish 25 at this point.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hee-haw!
Really? I found new power.
What does this need for free juggling? It needs a summoner or a gunner in the party for free juggling. Damn. I feel like a full strength playthrough using the faker would actually be pretty sick. Let us go to Brigitte. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet...
Just but.
I made myself clear, you have no reason to come here anymore, but if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. 3 courage. You'd go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? No problem.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What is the church doing?
What?
so reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and the igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. This faction is based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. Oh shit. No survivors. And once they go to hell, they can look at my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. The church stole a dog. I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. I refuse. Please think this through. Where's I accept? Where's the accept option? You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate? You're a little more than a fraud? But to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country? Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie?
As it is.
I'm in a Sorcon Ignite and I'm having giga fun. Yes, welcome to the fucking meatball club. You're now a fellow Swede. And that's how it must be. Then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who could look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right.
No.
And for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then is it just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. You still need to be careful.
Although...
Lurk that away from me. You say I should just allow it? I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them outright. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. Oh, okay. That's an interesting compromise. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're gonna try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Stay silent for the whole trip. A small settlement located close to Grand Trad. Wait, they're little UG.
You there.
Brigitte and the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. The igniter merchants again? Our village doesn't really have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away.
Wait.
Aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times and never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
They're poor.
How nice!
Enough.
Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I'm getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters?
In any case.
There will be no killing today. Aw, shucks. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Handshakeage.
I'm glad to have you.
MC Drip is so pitiful compared to everyone else in the game. I wanted to change his drip, but it changes the combat music. I have other drip for him. Some of it looks really good too, but it changes the combat music if you do that. Wait, I got a discount at all shops now. Omega.
But
well, my dog was taken from me and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, for our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
No.
What?
What are you saying? What could he possibly gain from hanging around me? Segs. Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into the battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I would just set it to 70 and below, Eve. Not Eve. Eve. Other Eve. Eve 2. Set up for Brile Haven as soon as it opens. We have acquired the head we sought. We should never stand out further.
True.
Right.
I need to raise Hulkenberg's rapport so that she gets another inheritance slot.
Now then. Are you free?
Well, all we do today, whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strengths. Despite Charles' little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training. Whiskey can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
Teleportado. Win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crown should be repaid with death. Why'd people happy? Death.
Wait!
Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. Is your duty what Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. How's the guy talking? He's choking. What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Bark, bark. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows? Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. How many people did you send to the gallows, Hulkenberg?
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. Oh, he's dead. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
Is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is a knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward, you poison toad. Damn, those are some big words she's slinging.
Whoops.
The hangman's noose yourself? Try it.
What?
I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
So that's a guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Whisk, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it. It's somehow reassuring. I'm glad you were here with me. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Handshakeage.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
Partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time. Nice, she can inherit another skill now. The man behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before.
All right then.
We should go
Where
to the church.
Let's go.
Closure. Grandmaster Staff Amethyst Mace. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. I think it's an investor's abacus angle, maybe. Hellfire Fangs. Wait. Does my current weapon do bonus damage to mimics? I guess so. Grandmaster Staff sounds pretty good. If I had a mage.
Yeah.
Hellfire Fangs. Small HP recovery every turn.
All right then.
I think that's everything. Speak to Neris now. I'll have to raise Stroll's rapport later.
Hello.
Got nothing to do. How's a search going in regards to the lost relics? Piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. I hadn't noticed the junk we picked up during our travels. It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. This one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it.
Ta-da!
It's a D20.
What?
It's a D8.
Oh, Eureka! Thank you.
Nice.
Even so.
Finding these one after another, something else? I'd wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Yeah. Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around.
Rather.
One part of a greater whole, intricate bits. We need all of the pieces. What if at the end of this, all the pieces together create like a toaster?
Yeah.
How about that?
If the old man's ghost shows up, I'll put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
What? Hey.
I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate, curious to get the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits. For Stork PNG. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. Read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
EU Andes, don't forget to double dip the Chaos Gate in 30 minutes. Degeneracy! To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's the course.
thank you. We're in this journey together.
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage.
Speaking of... Right then.
This one's important.
Heroes Fruit times 6.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think it's departure day.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else.
Indeed.
Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
Oh yeah, we're off to the port
With all
city.
That said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Let's enjoy the festival.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
True.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
Guys, mate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no
Guano?
designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martyr, we'll make it in 3 nights, 4 days. Wait a second. Wait just a darn moment. I thought we were in Brilehaven. I thought there were 3 cities. Brilehaven's the 2nd city. The 3rd one's over here. Oh, this game just keeps on going, don't it?
Hold up.
Let us hurry.
Here's where we are now.
Yeah, I thought I was much further along in the game, but in reality, not quite.
Here, all right.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
Hold on.
Looks like there's 2 landmarks for paintings for Maria along the way.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Inundo.
This place here.
Brilehaven.
Oh, hey!
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of money going here, I sense. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris?
Tally-ho then.
Good stretch.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world
Hey, the game structure is interesting. We had hours of combat. Now I think we're gonna possibly have hours of exposition. Mayhap.
Can you hear me?
There's this voice. If you're anything things to you, hop on the lounge. I'm fixing the plant culture chamber. Oh shit. Use it to plant any seeds you have. I shall plant my seed.
What to pick? All right then.
Where do I plant my seed? Right here.
Isn't that... Hey!
Wait. I don't want to plant seeds. No. I need to raise my wisdom.
Well met.
If we lived on Saturn, this reset would have been 12,745,942 days.
What? I thought Saturn spins slower. Also, thank you for the 39 months, tier 3. Considering the current flow of the battle.
What should we do?
Balance offense and defense. Your enemy marshal their full might to breach your defenses. How do you full scale counterattack?
I see.
Oh. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel my wisdom has risen some. Yikes. That's okay, so that's against a 3. We're chilling.
Wisdom.
I need to raise my eloquence.
Well then.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their heart.
Wait, I didn't need to raise my wisdom. I think my wisdom automatically raises at a landmark. There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Enjoy a soak when stop. Fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. You can now use the bath cask on the back deck. You also add various bath salts to the water.
The breeze feels nice.
3 more days on the road. These guys raise imagination.
All right then.
What's my imagination at? It's at 2.
Hey there!
We can either enter as is or make it better.
Yep.
I think it's better to raise my royal attributes though. I can always win fights with lesser stats, but if I don't have enough kingly traits, then I can't do anything.
Ah, it's you. Good grief.
Hence a bid farewell to Martyr, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martyra. Here, there agrees with my skin more than Grentrads. In terms of narrative, but since the beginning you experience it as a player, I guess show don't tell approach is the way to go. The world building I think is very good. It's the structure of the game that I think can throw some people off. Where it's long stretches of world building and narrative followed by long stretches of combat. I like it, but I can see how someone wouldn't like it. Your typeface is even harsher prejudice than the UG. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. Also, I can see how some people would dislike the time aspect, but honestly, from what I've experienced so far in the first 2 major areas, you are not that strapped by time at all. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
Shit, I'm still far from that. I had to raise my eloquence. Definitely gotta prioritize that since it's still at 1. A good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company instead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't think a TikTok brain person's gonna pick up this game to begin with. High caliber. We'll arrive in this ocean city the day after tomorrow. Eisman, you've erected a tent above us. Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind.
Speaking of,
or did you hear UG for capable of flight? They're more for gliding. We should raise eloquence. Oh, more books? What does this raise? Oh, that's for tolerance. What the fuck? A first-time jorker.
What's that?
I'm sure others will agree with you. Even if people follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these sites because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Even if you follow the techniques explained so far, some people will refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Yell at them. Plead with them. Treat them coldly.
Look at that.
What's up, Dark? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down.
Now then.
Big. Articulate.
Eloquence.
A virtue a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. Persuading everyone is a monumental task. If I end up feeling like I raise my royal virtues too much, then later on in the game, I'll just spend the days raising stats instead. But you could always win fights by just planning better or trying again over and over. But if you get locked out of content because of a lack of royal virtues, there's nothing you can do about that.
All right.
Wait, why did I gain more eloquence? That was weird.
Nira speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers.
It's a picture for Maria.
But the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here.
I should raise Maria's rapport again for more EXP.
Rivaled Brilhaven, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
A harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is not to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones. Yeah, can we mine these? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Everything okay?
Right.
I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. There's probably so much loot here. How will we cut down the human at the castle and save the lives within? The day will come where both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Fuck! Raising my wisdom was a waste. Well, I guess it's working towards 4. I need to stop raising my wisdom because there's quite a few passive things that raise wisdom and courage. It's tolerance, eloquence, and imagination that need to be manually raised.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
So,
I never get encouraged to 3 though because that opened up Brigida's quest.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
we got a painting from Maria too.
Arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The Blackwood camp. The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. Raising imagination's not a bad idea.
My bad.
What else could I raise? Pee-pee! That's also imagination.
Well met.
It's very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with the port city spices could result in something so divine when 2 dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths and unexpected synergy can occur. But that way could not be said about our powers. That's a good example. I knew you would understand, as only one who has eaten the same sandworm dish could. And the powers within us resonating together, they can erupt into a move we'd never conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrips terror. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
Big. Still feels kind of far from 3. Hulkenberg.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. So tomorrow I'm in the new city. With the forest behind us at long last.
I see.
Is it one more day of raising virtues?
That
The waters near Brilhaven are strange.
All right then.
Might be an eloquence angle again. Or tolerance. My tolerance is far from 3. Oh, this is finished. Bygone days. Record of his life with his son. I feel like reading this book is going to be important for Haizume's rapport as well. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it.
All right.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Or so I thought. Looks like that. It's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Oh. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my... It's Katharina again! I love her.
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus?
In it,
if I
bruv.
don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Oh my god, he nuked her.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
I'll use what I
Can I steal from her?
Sorry.
Nothing. Why,
Obtained
hello there.
Tekken.
Let's do this fair and
Swordmaster! Not now. After me! No, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
It's okay. Let's go.
Debt collection.
I'll be taking that.
Ready
Ooh.
to
1,000 mag?
I stand waiting.
This is nothing.
My defense.
Bert's guard is down.
I can't steal more for her, can I? Nothing more to steal.
Swordmaster!
Can I steal more
Sorry.
mag? Oh shit! I'm just gonna keep stealing mag from her.
Not now. Not this item.
To the rear guard!
Yeah! Yeah! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I was saving this.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
In the
guard
name
is
of
down.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Wait, I'm out of MP.
Royal soul.
No! My mag.
Maybe not. We better conserve. Let's go.
Nice hit.
Like
That
a sworn
was
oath of
perfect.
knight.
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Now accept your fate. Slash! Commendable bearing.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
By you? I'd welcome it.
You'll feel this one. This is a joke.
No holding back! Not done yet.
You are good.
The power of money!
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Whoa!
I've lost.
I can just beat you. I'd ask you to join me. The power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up. What the fuck? Who's this? Katharina, explain yourself. Everyone here knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill him in the end? Oh, he might just be a regular simp. Okay, we're in the clear. What other options do parapets like them have? It might be dangerous, but you got to break some eggs to make an omelet. That's not true. You could order one. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Katharina has made a generous donation. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
And that money slaying of monsters just a few days ago was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the parapet takes them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? I've got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
Can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky. Most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
why.
You should know that better than most. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
Just ain't right.
Couldn't have the parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as is. Let's change things. Anyone able to take the throne? Now's the time to do it, which means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Just let me do it. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check it. We got to keep taking those monsters down. Handshakage.
She.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Do I have to do new Chaos Dungeon and have a new gear? No, you have to do Ken Watt, which is not Chaos Dungeon.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Yes, 27.
What now?
The Pugilist. Besides physical attacks, it excels in critical hits. Ooh. Deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Power thrust. Deals medium physical pierce damage. Oh, strike and pierce. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. Oh. Super Energy Ray. Deals extreme physical light damage to one enemy. Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Tiger Eruption Fist. TE. Weak physical damage, strike damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. Kinda cool. What is this? Insects are gathering by the campfire. You could eat those bugs. Imagination. Have I taken a shower?
Well then.
Nice. Stroll. I have not talked to Stroll like this entire trip.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heisme. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Luis that we're up against. Which I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We could beat him.
You.
Power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. The human corpse at the cathedral, they say he defeated it all by himself. Damn, he soloed? The royal magic to contend with.
Oi!
Only pointing out how difficult it would be as we are now. If we pulled our powers, we may be able to surpass him.
All right.
So close to 3. All right, so if this city has things at 3, I'm not too far away from it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think we're at Brilhaven now. I look dead.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
That means shops
I
with
felt
new
much the
powerful
same when I
items.
reached the wild capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh shit.
You don't say.
He's a big deal.
Well, yes.
I like the game so
Although
far. It
I've
looks pretty
no
fun.
close relationship with my
It's a big
parents.
JRPG.
I've hardly seen
I'm having
them
fun
since
with
I
it.
left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
I heard Clown Jewel.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious
Will you play
city,
P5 after?
Brylehaven is
Probably
known
not,
for
but we'll see.
ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
We've arrived. The port city.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brylehaven.
Oh, it's like a giant whale tail sticking out of the water. Looks cool.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side,
It's
there is
me in the
nothing we
back.
cannot accomplish.
That's my tail sticking out the water.
But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
All the typical expected candidates.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
You know, they reference it so much. I feel like it's abundantly obvious that they're foreshadowing that later on we're going to have a flying vessel. Like a real flying vessel.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical engineering.
He brings it up so frequently.
That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
It might need full rapport with him, though, to gather all the mechanisms.
Yeah, I'm really not that interested.
Come now, lad. You'll be eating your words once we're sky high, and you're not, eh?
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't a walking headache.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself.
He got the drip, though. He kind of sass, he kind of slay, but he do got the drip.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation would be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Fucking bastard.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I hope
it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
Including people.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
A real inn.
Hello.
South catch a fancy. The Navy's in charge here. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brylehaven. Where can I find an inn? Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition. The inns are bursting at the seams. Traveling in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left and talk to the ferryman in the harbor. Say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square.
Thanks.
Ah.
Hey.
Batlin.
Hey.
Before you scrap with Godot's, what a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot to be safe, then you and Glodell both showed up. Anyway, I kept busy with my candidate interviews. For the most recently, he's who I rode here with. Be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win. They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during the nights, but not them. We just kept running. An easy trick when you got God's grace plus loads of money and people, which Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. Let's rely on you to find our accommodations. All good. Is there lore people behind people having horns? So in this world, there are many different races, and each race has their own demi-human features. And if you have no demi-human features, you're an Elda, which is what the main character is, which is basically the most reviled race of them all. You're basically the lowest of all the castes. What's with humans? That's what they call monsters in this world.
Let's not.
demonic like monsters. Have we seen any elders besides for the protag? No. We have not. The most superior race, or the one that has the most influence on the world, are the Clamar, which are the people with the horns. And different races have different social standing. Like the Parapists, the cat people, they're pretty low in social standing too, and get discriminated against a lot. Basically, this game is Persona if it was Omega racist. Hey, devil. All I could offer you is medicinal herb. I'll buy it. I'm going to buy it.
Hey.
Isn't it strange this shop sells only one item? It seems as though there's a secret to this store. You don't sell anything else?
I love it.
The Harbor Bazaar, everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display.
Proper aces.
Proper aces. Is that like EU sling? Proper aces. Bloody hell, the king's own face. All the way out here in the Brilhaven. Not all classes look really good. Some of them look better than others for sure.
We haven't much time.
Mustard candidate. Yo, his bucket's sick. No one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Indeed.
In the case of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city. This guy has his own portrait. Rudolph? Like that wretched elder child. Wait, that's me. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. As you say, sir, a country ruled by Ressant is what we need.
My money's on Santa Fe. You little bastard, you.
Not my front bloody step. You can't just go sleep in front of someone else's house. Piss off.
My money's
pagan.
on Santa Fe.
Hey, mister.
Proper aces.
All right then.
I'm chuffed.
Looks just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brilhaven now. Let's go shopping. I want to go shopping.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford. Stupendous.
Atmosphere here is really something else. Absolutely chock with people. Fair number of odd ones too. Parapus and Eugene. As if one of them can win.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. Hey!
Can't go in here, can I?
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Oh, I can. Oh. What's it look like? Oh, I've seen that before. Wait. There's no this information to display?
What now?
Big bargain day. I like big bargain day.
Got a bargain today.
Like be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Idols Day sale going on. Pristine clear water. Briny salt.
What is it?
Mr. warned me that a water shop would be drowned out in a bustling port town. To prove it wrong, make a purchase.
Young man,
pickle. You there.
I told you no more handouts. I got a business to run here. Why not? It's not like giving one away for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves isn't fair. And just like they were gone, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Ain't this a pickle?
Real cheap today. Good, innit?
Had a real rough go of it at sea with that bloody great monster mucking about. Great monster. Monster or no monster, you can register my sands full of fish. Full of meat. Marbled bluefin tuna. Oh shit. Weapons and armor.
Okay.
Where do I unlock the training in Stronghold? Where's the new pet system? Not in that update. How do I unlock the training in Stronghold? You need to be at least level 62. It's the same as before. No difference in this training system.
We've a sale going on.
Lycon Magic Association wants me to give you a discount. My influence extends beyond just igniters. Inform them of the deal. Use this gift well.
What is it?
Wait, it's almost the 27th? Forgiveness Day? Shops around the whole kingdom, ours included, will sell goods at a discount. And this holy day originated right here in Brilhaven? Forgiveness Day. Wait, maybe I shouldn't sell... I shouldn't buy anything then. Silver gauntlets times 3. Iron gauntlets. Damascus club. Sanctor's devotion. Sanctor's vigor. Dirty armor. Wait, I didn't see what I got. Fuck. Silver headgear. Mint charm. Breeze igniter. Damascus spear. A discerning abacus.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Imp's old bow.
Now then.
Armors. A blaze igniter. Oh, AoE fire. MP recovery on every turn. All right, what does he sell? Ooh. I wonder what the Forgiveness Day discount must be like.
What now?
That's pretty far. For Forgiveness Day, big bargain day. Today is the 20th. It's on the 27th. I guess I could wait until then. It's a big bargain day on that day anyways. Worst case scenario, I buy it at the same price. Let's wait. Some good gear in there though.
Young man, young man.
Oh, yeah? This
is on sale.
I like how Magic Association discount.
Let me take a look.
Nearly all the shops, not just one, will offer discounts on their goods. Not that I should stop a customer from buying something now, though. Just don't come back later to complain if you regret it. What do you think of this necklace? I am not clicking on links right now. It's annoying to alt tab out of this game. Sailor sword, Fuoco rod. Zweihanda. Guillotine blade. Bonus damage to giants. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Holy shit, that's a massive upgrade. Fortune's bludgeon. All stats +2. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Cincadeus. Pearl semaphore. Bourgeoisie abacus. Bourgeois. Bourgeois. Burgers. Bourgeois. Abacus.
What now?
When is the next? The next big bargain day is on the 25th. Forgiveness Day.
Oh, what a pity.
I've never played League of Legends. Legends of Legalia.
Oh.
A lot of fake igniters in here, huh?
Young man! Young man!
Greetings.
Purveyor among the finest apparel.
Well then.
How about this rider's anklet? Rider's anklet? We cycle in the finest ornament. If you make a purchase, you won't regret it. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item perfect for you. Do you come again? Oh shit, what? I'm gonna buy it.
Well then.
Can we talk?
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
What now?
+9 agility. Holy fuck. Wait. I would rather him have a better chance of stealing, to be honest. That was kind of a waste of money. Whatever, I have it at least. Divine speed close. Black Armet. Noble Tuxedo, Divine Speed Clothes, Brigandine. Tekken. Used overseas as a tool of assassination.
The goods are cheap today.
Any limited edition item? 20% off? That's it? Fuck you. Wait, he's got tinned torpor. Oh. Okay, I gotta stock up on a lot of things later. On Forgiveness Day.
So it's you.
Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition nigh. Didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. You attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Young man!
But what is there to do now?
Incoming bar buff.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
My girl, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. But you're a girl? I'm gonna join anyways.
Fancy you look.
I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag. The exchange, the head is as useless as works. Use them however you see fit.
What?
What the fuck, bro? It's not even a good day or a crazy good day. My mag exchange for 400,000 money? Oh my god. The weather's not even that bad. Is it? Is the weather bad? Is this bad weather? I don't think it's bad weather. It doesn't look like bad weather.
Alright then.
It might be bad weather.
Where to?
What kind of weather do we have right now? So many money.
Welcome.
Really now?
Stop!
I want to see the King's Rock. I should get Giga Mag. I'm like ranking 800 right now.
Hey,
Ford in first, Luis is in second. Godot's in the back. They're in third place. Where's my face?
well,
Plus 4,000? That's it?
yep.
Really now?
Give me a phone, I say. Who else can it be?
Doing a speech every day now. Can you believe it? I didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. Top faces on the rock are the same as always. I'm starting to recognize other candidates as well. I hear Roger's a popular chap around these parts. It's gotta be Rudolph. We gotta prevent the state army from falling under Luis's sway. What about Loveless? He's promised a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo. I mean, he's well fit. Oh, what a clever you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. But politics isn't all about looks, you know? If you put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
Look at that.
Oh, shit.
I say. Who else can it
Alright then.
Beg pardon?
be? Oh, this blooming heat. You!
The Glodell fella? He has a vicious dog he brings everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing. If he can keep a monster like that.
Alright then.
Aha.
I'm gonna keep running around.
Well met, eh?
I don't understand G2 Phase 2 spacebar mech. Help.
Oh, what a pity.
The one where you run to the edge and then run off the map? That one? The really fast spacebar?
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
So in G2 Phase 2, the first time it'll happen is a HP based mech. And you have to do a just guard. After you do the just guard, she will move to a random direction, but you'll see her shadow move in that direction. You need to space in that direction to dodge the cone, and then you don't have to do the spacebar check. You have to look at which direction she's teleporting to. You can see it. There's an effect. In G2 Phase 3, in hard mode, she will do it randomly. I don't think there's a...
Alright then.
I don't think it's at a specific HP amount. But you just have to be prepared for it. But after the just guard in the center, you should always be ready for it.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
Alright then.
Yeah, you need to look at which direction she's teleporting to. You can see it. Unlock with Aegir release? Yes, but not all of it.
Need a ride? Good choice.
Nice. Yeah, you're close. Do you believe I know your face from somewhere? You're the only man who was in the Giants. Oh shit! How'd you get out? Out the pooper. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told,
I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly from there, while it was no trouble at all. Oh, it's the beetle dude.
Look at this.
Arcane dragon blood? What the fuck?
What's this?
Find him golden beetles.
All good.
Oh. See, that's something I would use a guide for. That's like the kind of thing that I totally would open up a guide for. Say, old chat, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wagers on the monsters. Wait, there's a gladiatorial arena here. Can't let you enter right now.
Do you need something?
Oh, cool. An arena. That means prizes. I like arena with prizes.
Really no.
Alright, I'm done exploring the city.
Fancy a ride? Nice and neat.
So I gotta wait 6 days before I start buying stuff. Well, the thing is, I could buy stuff now. Yep. No, I'll hold on to my monies. Coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations.
Yes.
Keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates.
Well... Okay then.
Creepy.
Leave it to me.
I will help anyone who is in trouble, out of money, don't want to die. Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Ridiculous.
Sneaky beaky.
What do I do? Whoa!
In tournament 2? Strange to see an Elda involved. I hear there's a pagan candidate. Got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. We saw that guy earlier.
Tool of the state arrives.
Well, met young Elda. I saw you early in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. There's not what was a noble behind all the abductions. It's not that simple.
Until next time.
Those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I may be battling it out soon to decide that. It's got big ass horns.
Weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
What a sodding rip off that boat from the royal capital was. Wary innkeeper. I have a hunch that's where we'll be staying. Spider's Den.
What do I do? Gone clammy all over.
Oh my.
Oh.
This is the best.
Busy crier.
Hello. Wonderful.
Oh, I've circled all the way back.
Oh.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over. What do I do?
Oh my.
Our business is done.
Zealous crier.
Yes.
The would-be monarchs are a little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they care for this country, they'd offer their own heads.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Looking for a place to stay. A murderer prowling around lately. Parapus or Elda?
That's terribly unfair.
That's enough now.
Aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. Milo.
Yeah?
What is it you require?
Look here, like you're one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? How lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Isn't Golden Corral the name of like an Arby's kind of thing? Like a fast food kind of buffet? I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oh, this blooming heat.
I saw you in Martyr, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left because after the exhibition, everywhere's full up.
I see.
That call and run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. What kind of technology does you use? Let me in on it too. Who are you again?
What?
You're terrible saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Kaden, the only daughter of the Kaden workshop. I'm participating too.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martyra, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper, said it's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One. Come all in. Oh. I thought that was the name of a person. The Come One. 2 other inns nearby. The Golden Corral Pavilion. Where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda staying there. Fat bloody chance.
I guess.
There's a Spider's Den. Dodgy looking UG standing out front. Smelling all creepy like.
Huh?
What do I do?
Yes, chat. You may now refer to me as the cum one. Spare room?
Enjoy your start.
Kind of freak.
This place
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all
is
the travelers in
kinda
town.
Tis a far cry from the
doo
runner, at
doo.
least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
When you saw to arc passive as Zerker. 2 to 3 pieces of Aegir gear.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
Sure.
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Off to the pub to collect info. I really want to see what happens at the Royal Exhibition, actually.
Without beauty. What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Yeah, no ugly people!
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
Wait, this is a horrible argument. Because not all skills and talents are equal.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Agreed. Soprano
Well, he has
voice.
a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Dude, now all I can think about is how the final boss of Persona 2 is Hitler.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Yeah.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
What's my ideals?
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor blighters are afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Debate. I want to debate them on socio-economical politics.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools
It looks like
be
a
content with their
hippie.
Fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh man, he's jealous of Luis. It doesn't really strike me as a subordinate the way he talks about him.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
That's like a real thing in Japan. They have places like that where you go in and then you get a little fishing rod and some bait, and then they have a bunch of fish in a big enclosement, and you get to fish, and whatever fish you catch, they'll prepare it live for you.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Fishing G. What the fuck is that? That's not a fish. That's a sea slug.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even...
Why, tis...
She loves it.
Tis delicious! delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
It's still moving.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but...
Tis fine enough with...
You need way higher standards, lady.
Hulkenberg will eat anything.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean
it's
to interrupt
Batlin.
your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here.
We're trying to eat here.
Bit cold, isn't that? Well, please, do pardon the interruption. So,
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
This guy's in my corner.
That cry is an odd one.
Is gourmet the right term?
Sanctus promoter.
A gourmet? A food gourmand, maybe?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the
Whoa, that's a fucking leap.
Race up a bit.
Without knowing much about the Elder?
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
What's up, Vals?
Eesh.
My apologies.
Lending me some unused blankets? For defense, you understand, just in case those I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against against bugs. I need protection against What's up, Outcry? I'm gonna use the restroom with fast chat. I'll be right back. It's no poop mech. It's just piss frog. Which tribe is he associated with? The Ujif, which are bat people. Little bat people.
Look at that.